And it is well with my soul. You line your pockets full of money that you steal from the poor. On that way down the hill, hear me ring that bell. I'd pay the devil twice as much to keep your soul. No. Oh, Chet. So, I have been doing interesting things. Very interesting things. There is a new show, a new anime, like that just started, that had me curious. Though it says it starts like original air date January 4th, 2026, and I'm like, what? 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 But I'm watching it right now. I watched it yesterday. What? What do you mean it doesn't show up until January 4th, 2026? So I'm hoping either they fucked up the digit on it, like all the little they fucked up placing the time in, or it's already been released in Japan and they're taking that and releasing it. And it comes out January 4th in the States. That could be the thing, right? I think that could be what they did. I think I'm joining in the Dune after looking on all the bullshit Unfuncom does. I resigned. Yeah, yeah. They're a company of. They're definitely a company you can count on to make poor choices and then have to fix it later. They don't really learn, right? Which is really fucking frustrating because they have like interesting foundations and worlds and stuff like that, but they just they're like the Fat Shark special where they just don't learn their lesson and they have to repeat the lesson again. Like, what are you doing? Anyways, this new show is called Jack of All Trades, Party of None. And essentially, what they do, what this is about, is there is a character who's part of the hero's party, but he's considered an all-rounder. And it's because he has aptitude, like he was a swordsman, but he had aptitude for magic. So the party forced him to be an enchanter. So he got really good at being an enchanter while he's still being supposed to be a swordsman. But the party eventually dumps him because they're like, you're mediocre as an enchanter. What I like about this, there's two things I like about this, because it sounds like the usual like revenge formula, revengy. How dare they drop me, sort of thing. No, he has a kind of like, he's annoyed and he's a bit sad because he's young, right? That he got dropped. But as an old man that works a magic shop tells him, who's been friends with him for a long time, he's used this magic shop a long time. The old man's like, this is life. There's still so much ahead of you, right? Dune Awakening Zed, no. Yeah, exactly. The answer is no, by the way. Unless you give me some like wild card. There are 15 atomics lined inside of its mouth. You didn't say I had to be alive at the end of it. Anyways, so the traditional thing of Revengi is like, haha, we don't need you. Get out of the party. Oh, are you still here? Why are you talking? Just leave. Worm. Trash. What I like in this is that some of the party is that arrogant. the rest of the party's like, no, this is a pragmatic decision. And then there are party members that got outvoted that are like, no, I didn't want you to leave. Like, I've I voted vehemently against you leaving because I understand what you're doing. I understand the role that you're playing for the party. And what I like is um, they have a character that comes in who's a way better enchanter than he is. She has way better magic capabilities. She can cast higher level magics. To put it in perspective, when he casts a buff on you, it goes up to power level 2. He can't go higher with it. When she casts a buff on you, it's like power level 6. But what's different is that he has the capability, and the way his brain works, he can keep track of all the timers and everything on all the buffs and debuffs and things like that really easily. So the hero party dumped him. The one member of the hero party that dumped him was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Other like parties that realize that he's now a free agent are like, what the fuck's wrong with the hero party? He's really fucking good. But it's because the hero party was kind of like blinded. They didn't know like how good enchanters were. They don't really know the job of the enchanter much. But I like the fact that there's a logical, pragmatic reason why the hero dropped him from the party. And it's not like a petty, like, revenge thing, you know? But he's also having a hard time now realizing that he was being carried by this all-rounder's capabilities. But the all-rounder doesn't understand, like, what the job of enchanter was. He was thinking it's easy. Oh, you're in the back line. You throw out some buffs and then you're, like, giving orders, like your battlefield awareness, stuff like that. Like, what an easy job, instead of us at the very front have to fight like for our lives against all these monsters and stuff. I like the fact that, you know, it makes like a logical sense why he would feel that way, right? When you're in the thick of the suck, you could start having those moments where you start like saying, oh, you cast aspersions on, oh, it's so easy because you're not there right in the middle of it, right? That's part of it. Again, he doesn't the hero, who again, they call him the hero because they've reached the 94th level of the dungeon. The hero doesn't see the broader picture of like what our main character was actually doing. But his brain, that's just the way our main character's brain works. His brain works where he can multitask to that level. No, that's the essential thing here too, Grynus. It might be a little bit higher, in fact. It might be more like 75% of strength. Like it is wild. Like the buffs can get wild in this. And the debuffs as well. But debuffing an enemy is very difficult. You have to know those enemies. Like, you have to be able to feel out that enemy quickly because it's not a simple, oh, I cast slow, therefore they're slowed. There's actually a magical resistance system in this. And that also includes friendly people as well. Everybody has a magical resistance. Right? Every single person in this world has magic resistance, natively, inherently. And as an enchanter, you need to understand and feel those values. So the whole time he's fighting, the whole time they're doing battle, he's keeping track of 3 different party members, their magic resistance levels, because their magic resistance level also changes the length of time the buffs last. And he starts throwing out like, he's like, what you need to understand here, and let me, I'm just gonna go back to that page because he does get he gets very upset when the guild, the hero party just does not grasp the concept. They just cannot grasp that they're fucking wrong. Except for one of the hero party, because one of the hero party understood it intimately. They're like, no, I'm telling you right now, we're fucked without him in our party. You have no idea just how important everything he was doing actually was. And I think the reason she noticed it the most was because she was the backline healer. What the fuck? Yeah, the reason why I'm angry is because you're making light of enchanters. I'm not making light of them. It's because I realized their importance that I decided to make the change. Oliver, do you really have any idea what enchanters have to go through every time they challenge the Great Labyrinth? Challenging the deeper floors of the trial. Ridiculous. Let me get to where he does the numbers. Oh yeah, why don't you tell me what an enchanter has to go through then, huh? The only thing they do is rebuff others when their buff runs out and give directions from a safe place in the rear, am I wrong? You guys sure have it easy, huh? If it's like that, then any support mage can do the job just fine. Are you seriously saying that? What does it matter? It's the truth, isn't it? Oliver, 61 seconds. Anley, 134 seconds. Derek, 186 seconds. And Runa, 140 seconds. Do you remember these numbers? What, you don't? It's how long your buffs last. Again, I like that. I like that so much. I like the fact that they're bringing up, like, because your magic resistance, the different levels of magic resistance you have changes and affects the length of the buff. He has to keep all of these different timers running in his head as he's fighting, right? He has to keep all these timers. So he needs to know that every 61 seconds he has to recast the buff on Oliver. Every 134 seconds he has to recast the buffs on Anley. Derek is every 186 seconds, and Runa's every 140 seconds. He has to keep all of these timers working. He can't just constantly keep buffing them over and over and over again, because that'll drain him through quickly. He needs to get it right as the buff is about to wear off. Because this world also has a backlash system. Like, once you go from having the buff to not having the buff, you get heavily drained. But if you time it and you string it and chain it right at the very end, you could carry through and you'll push that backlash back further. No. So I actually I like the way they're going with this. I also like the fact that he's explaining to him the only reason you're still alive is because she's such a good enchanter. The enchanter you had replace me, you're only alive because of her capabilities. Because she doesn't know your buff timers yet. She doesn't know all of your things you're doing. She doesn't know how you guys fight. But you decided to challenge level 92 right off the bat just because, oh, we don't have that weakling Oliver anymore. We're just going to jump in right at the bottom. We're going to jump in near the very bottom of the dungeon off the bat. No wonder she got overwhelmed in the fucking fighting. Because she's trying to keep mental track of like, okay, the buff wasn't that strong on him because of this, but that, the buff, that one's wearing off. And she's got to keep battlefield situational awareness at the same time. Like, yeah, her buffs are a lot better than Oliver's are. But you threw her head first into a fucking piranha pond. Like, hers is, she has more quality buffs. Like, but the main character, had more quantity. Because it just the way his brain worked. He could keep track of all those things and multi-layer buffs and everything like that and do different magic arrays at the same time. Like, that's just how he was. That's how his mind works. Yeah, so I like it. I think it's very interesting. I like the concepts of everything that's working. The main character, like, it's very early on. He shows how OP he actually is, but then it turns out, he might actually just be scratching the floor of the next tier that, most people don't want to acknowledge exists. But he solos the Black Dragon boss. Like, out of necessity. Because the hero party accidentally stumbles into the Black Dragon boss, who for some reason has left the boss fight arena, which is unheard of. But the Black Dragon left the boss fight arena, attacked the hero party. The hero party realized they were outmatched because they didn't have Oliver with them. Or, sorry, they didn't have our main character with them. And they tried to cast like a dimension door thing to get out. What then made everybody's butt pucker was the fact that the dragon attacked them to get them away from the dimension door and then used it itself. And this was even like the character that was aware of how good the main character is. When she saw the Black Dragon boss use the dimension door to escape, she, like, again, butt pucker factor has gone up to 1,000. This is a super, super dangerous enemy that, for some odd reason, had the intelligence to leave its boss arena, first off, and now it has used a tool that adventurers use to escape, to in and of itself escape. And they, like, the hero party fucking panicked. They're like, we have just done something horrific. The Black Dragon boss could now be on any floor of this dungeon, because the dimension door they use sends you back to an earlier part of the dungeon. And they're like, what happens if the Black Dragon is now suddenly the floor 10 boss? We are 92 fucking floors deep here. What happens to all of the rookies that are now gonna stumble face first into this boss? Wait, what? Hold on a second. Pause that. Pause my thinking here. Why does it put me on the roof? I can get down, but why? Ow, my little toesies. But see, I encased my thing because I had to build the vehicle depot here. Unfuncom special. I don't know why it puts you up of, like, to the top. Very fucking strange. Oh no, close automatically, yes. Open automatically, disable. So I did some changes. Not much yet. I'm going to have to make the big change here for our ore processing. But I made an airlock. It just, again, it's not really needed, just thematic sense, right? Just thematic. Well, kind of anti-Boy Scout, but you would think, like, it would just pick, like, a... We don't want the player to be in the floor, so we'll pick a spot that, you know, above the floor, but not in the ceiling. Like, you could have put me, like, here and have me fall, like, just that, in the load screen, right? But no, I'm up on top of the fucking roof. Like, Oh, speaking of, sandstorm incoming. Okay, what do I need for the factory? I could build it now. I didn't think I was at that point yet. I thought I still needed stuff. Okay. Hang on. Pull all this stuff out. Throw those things in. Okay, this probably will yell at me. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to move some stuff. I don't think I can get this down on this floor still. Let me move some stuff. It's power. By my power grid. That's the problem, Gorianus. The power grid is rough. Normally I would agree with you, but the power is the thing. Yeah, now to be fair, I do want to make the wind farm, the wind turbine and stuff, which will help a lot. So I'll show you. See? This gives me plus 75 power for each one of these generators. But then this gives me 150. Well, because it's Arrakis, right? There's always wind. This planet is hostile wind and, you know, the sun that scorches the surface, the planet. That's Arrakis for you. They got wind. I don't know, like, this thing probably uses a bunch of power. Yeah, it uses 45 power. Ah! It's not enough. I still need to use... I need to build another power. We use 105. Poop. Poop. Poop, I say. Poo-poo. Cuckoo, cuckoo, poo-poo. It's funny because I want to actually move these. Like, you know what? I might move these all up here. I just make a room of nice. neat, dignified power grids, you know? Yes. Very hot air moving to cold area, and cold air moving at Mach fuck to very hot one. Yes. Yeah, because it's a desert planet, so the temperature fluctuation is wild. That's my favorite thing to think about. Like, when you think about the logical implications of deserts and things like that, it's like they're kind of silly. Like, obviously, we understand them from the ground up, but could you imagine if you were like from another world and you're telling me there's a location where it gets so hot that it's dry, right? It gets so hot that it like vaporizes moisture and everything. So they're very dry. You need very specialized gear and equipment and everything like that. Just being in the environment will kill you. But it's not like lava or magma or anything like that. No, it's just because it's hot. So much so that the place is made of pure like sand. But then at night, it gets colder than some of the coldest places on this planet. How the fuck does that work? Welcome to deserts. The temperature fluctuation is what you might consider autistic. Just wild swings and roundabouts in temperature. Yep. And that's exactly why. Again, we know the reason behind it. So as Grindus says, there's no water to keep the system stable. So because the moisture in the air is so low, water is very good at maintaining temperatures for quite a while. Right? It's why you can have like... hang on. I'm just going to do this. Oh my god, and none of them are on the same level. Fuck you. It's closer. Angry worm noise, yeah. You hear that clack, 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 clacking out there? Close the door! Close the door. Thank you. Alright, there's some fuel cells here, so I'm going to get these real quick so I can put my base back operational. I'm not. That's why I'm getting this, Grindus. I need to get some power cells so I can stick in. Like, I don't have the power cells. So I was like, fuck it, I'll come out here and get it. Okay. There we go. Shield went back online and everything. Fantastic. Right. Now let me see what we need for the next tiers. How do manufacture aluminum? Aluminum ore. So cool. It didn't do the silly thing of like steel and then blue tacky stuff, and I'll be like, the fuck? Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, so now we just gotta find some aluminum. Aluminum. Right. So, if that's that, probably go through the shield. I'd assume it'd have to be in the shield wall, because this is still cobalt, and I think that's what this is as well. That's the shield wall. Is there any tower that's tall enough? Probably you? It probably isn't. Oh, nice. I got 50,000 in there. Sweet. I'll just take 4K so I can go back and forth between these places. Wait, manage. Manage what? Oh, okay. Yeah, and I'm not big into, like, PvP in these kind of games. And it's because of stuff like base rating and things like that. That shit annoys me. That shit annoys me quite thoroughly. Okay. So. It is well with my soul. Oh. Watching the meter. Sure, but I assume it's going to be at the shield wall stuff. It could be at this other location. I'm going to teleport over there and then climb a mountain and, you know, send up a flare or send up a probe. Once we have an Ornothopter as well, that'll be so much easier to do this probe mission stuff. Oh. Yep, that's what I assumed. I assumed to be near Pinnacle Station. That's where we're going right now. And I'm gonna fire up a thing so that way I'll be able to make like charts and get investigative stuff on it. Hang on a second. Did I already do the stuff? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool.
I thought I might see you soon. I have a special task that needs your expertise.
Got some Durham Maximum.
You did? Amazing. We can finally put that lowlife in his place.
That it then?
Nearly. Go to Maxim. Use this information to pressure him to back off the Skorda investigation. Do that, and your place with House Atreides is secure.
Alright.
Well, you look more capable than the average scum. This War of Assassins has a way of making people into victims or victors. Which are you, I wonder?
And you are?
Pardon me. Living in the heat and lingering Fremen stink erodes civility. I am Levenbrecht Maxim Kazmir, intelligence officer of Great House Harkonnen.
That's something you should see. A Samuda transaction log.
What's this? Adorable. But this isn't the leverage you think it is. Among my people, a vice well handled is something of a status symbol.
Prediction isn't well handled. It's excessive and sloppy.
You sanctimonious nothing. You... Your initiative is commendable, if clumsy. But my vices are known. You have no power over me. You have nothing.
Vice I find concerning is diverted war funds.
You can't do this to me. No. You're a parasite, a tiny thing latched onto something worthwhile. You can't. What do you want?
Back off on the Skorda case. Lay low for a bit.
I do believe that I hate you. Very well. I'll give dear Anton a good head start on Skorda. For all the good it will do him. No great sacrifice.
Thank you for your cooperation.
When you inevitably betray Anton, pay me a visit. If you're this ruthless, you should be working for us. Your talents are wasted on the Atreides.
Vice isn't a sin, but corruption is. Damn Harkonnen. Harkonnen, yep. Fucking Harkonnen bastard. Hello.
I thought I might see you soon. I have a special task that needs your expertise.
It's done. Maxim agreed to lay off the search.
This is
Skorda.
wonderful news. You were to be commended. Give me the documents. I'll transmit them to my superior.
Next. Boop.
Very well done. Few things give me pleasure anymore, but I will savor this. Ah, I saw the look on his face. It was nearly worth what I've endured here. Nearly. Welcome. You've earned a place in the Atreides intelligence operation.
I pledge myself to your cause.
As a reward, here is a token that will grant you access to our vendors. You deserve that and more.
Ooh, I want to see what their vendors
you
have.
can now align your guild to House Atreides, or join a faction-aligned guild to participate in the Landsrad. Though I warn you, this level of commitment means any future betrayal comes with heavy repercussions. Welcome aboard.
I do like that you can betray, though. So, I like that as a mechanic. I'm ready to get back to work.
Excellent timing. I just received intel from an informant of mine in one of the mining camps in Haga Rift. I've been trying to locate a friend. The word is she's been seen around the deserter camps in the Rift. I need you to meet with my informant to confirm.
Tell me more about your connection to this missing friend?
It's not pertinent at this time. Just go speak to my informant.
All right, well.
I appreciate it. And watch your back. The deserters aren't known to care whom they cross paths with.
Okay. Oh, no! Well, that's going to be a while before we do that, because I don't want to go down there until I can take, an Ornothopter so we can fly back out. Wait, what? Oh, I tried to click it on this, didn't I? And then it went all the way over there. Hold on, can I? Yeah, that'll work. I was like, what in the drunk is that waypoint doing?
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. Most folks try to stay clear of slaver gangs, but let's try to avoid any pot shots from the locals.
Alright. Pinnacle Station. Oh, wait. I might not have the thing for this. If not, that's fine. I want to get the mapping data first. That's my first priority. Let's see what you got on you.
Still alive, are you?
Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's just funny. Is there, like... I'm trying to think. Is there a, Oh, that's copper. I don't know why in this lighting it looked like it wasn't copper.
Shields up! Identify yourself.
Okay, that's happening. Anyways, is there, like... I'm trying to figure out, is there any situation in which Harkonnen aren't, like, wicked? You know what I mean? Like, it just feels like they're always going to be the low wicked, you know? Yeah, that's definitely up high enough. When they are sleeping, only their dreams are wicked. You've got a good point. Ow! My toesies. Okay. Looks like this side is our best bet to get up the pinnacle, too. Also, I totally not realized how many buffs I was missing out on from some of the other things. I didn't realize how many weapon equipment degradation buffs that trooper had. So I'll show you. So I know how I had a big stockpile here. I didn't realize, look, there's two of these back to back. Reduce max durability loss, reduce durability loss. Like, it's really fucking nice. I was using the ones from here. Where is it? Here. Like, yeah, because I want to keep my gear for longer, you know? So it looks like you might be able to, like, totally negate max durability loss. Maybe. I mean, unless they don't make it additive. And they make it, like, a scaling thing. Then I'd be really sad. Yeah, so now that I know better, I've, like, gotten a ton of buffs. Oh, you bastard. Oh my god! This is why I don't like climbing. Okay. The pucker factor's off the charts right now, chat. Don't underhang, please. That's all I ask. Don't underhang! You fuck. Okay, I'm gonna try the thing. Use it smart. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so we got the next Things of War. So that's copper. Copper's no longer that. Granite. I do need some ray amplifiers, so I might attack this place real quick. That's the shield wall. Oh, what a strange little dog leg. Okay, well. Guess let's go in here. Okay, I can't fucking see. Hold on. I gotta turn off the thing. Hopefully the facial expression, the facial reactions and everything will still work. Oh, holy shit. Ah! Fucker. How you like it, bastard bitch shit fuck?
Found you. Where's my reinforcements?
Oh, whoa! What am I thinking? I need to slurp your blood. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. It's not time we hit him finally. Oh. That guy must have been fucking deaf. Ooh, sabotage. Ooh. I don't know why, but let's do it. Don't know what that did, but we sabotaged it.
Who's that? Hit the alarm! Come on, come on!
Oh, I guess it's an alarm system that we sabotaged. That wasn't even intentional. I didn't know what it was. I just saw a thing that said sabotage, and I was like, ooh, sabotage, that sounds fun. Okay, but I'm like, what, we found 2 chests entirely in this place? I feel like... Oh, hang on. I'll take the fuel cells. Ah, here we go. No. No. What kind of sandbike is it? What kind of stats we working with here? %95 fuel efficiency. What the fuck? It's incredible fuel efficiency. Take out the engine. I want to peep it. That's wild. Why is the scrap bike so good? Oh, vibration level still sucks. Okay. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Could you imagine if you had, like, padded treading or something like that on these sand bikes? That'd be funny. I'm gonna take some stuff. We're just gonna scrap them down for parts when we can. Okay, the armor's super dog shit on it. Got it. Okay. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Like, that's what I would expect. Well, the armor I've seen gets really high, because I was checking out the Mark 5 bike, or do I have Mark 4? I know I can. I think I can build Mark 4 now. At the very least, I guess let's go down this way. Yeah, I should RTB for now. Like, take all these apart. Yeah, we'll head back to base. Oh, I did a really silly thing. I should have done the I should have herp-derped it. By the way, the reason I wanted to repair it... Hold on, let's see if you guys can see. We don't need this anymore. Hold on. Die! Yeah, it was covering up for you guys. Okay. See? You can see my bike's damaged decently. It's very sad. Very no bueno. Oh, 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 oh. Yep. Now, originally I had the hype thing there to cover up the activate Windows thing. Because I was like, I'm not paying Microsoft more money because they lost my CD key from my fucking account. Fuck them. Get an extra money out of me, you nickel and diming sons of bitches. Then, we took care of it. So I don't have that there in the corner annoying me the entire time. Forever.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little? Ah, I never miss the chance to let Smiley burp. Let's move.
Alright. Yeah, I'm not upgrading to Windows 11 either. Fuck that. Once the AI bubble bursts, and make no mistake, it fucking will, then we'll do, we'll see what they come up with to try to appease people and get them back in. Okay, but if I go this way, I won't hit drum stand. Got it. Yep, I want SteamOS to come out. I will absolutely switch to SteamOS. Look at our speed. We are speed. Whee! When is the Gabe Cube launching? It'll take some time to adjust, but that's nothing compared to the bullshit 11 forces you into. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Yeah, throw the carbon ore in there. Alright, let me stuff these in, and I'm going to check some stuff. Ah, fuck, that hurt. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you both. Alright, so, like, there's the Mark III, right? Well, that armor rating, 750. Okay? 29.2 grip, 750. The engine was the weird one. So 85 kilometers, or the PSU maybe? 89.5 fuel efficiency. Okay? 6.6 temperature rating, 89.5. This 1 temperature rating, 95% fuel efficiency. That's fucking wild. Then look at these armors. Like, minus 700 armor, less grip. But no, it's that fuel efficiency. That's fucking nutty. All right, 62, 4.8. Let's see what that scrap thing does for us, shall we? Particle capacitor. Advanced Servox, particle, advanced, okay. And look, it's not worth doing because look how the max durability is nothing, right? That red bar right there is max durability's been removed. So that's pretty rough. That's a rough buddy moment.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. I need to go get more blood. Blood. Gallons of the stuff. Give you all you ever need, and it has never been enough. Broad. Aluminiums. Aluminiums. Yes. Ornothopter. Thopter.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
1 minute. "30 seconds. God be with you." Sure, I'll craft another one.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We can actually get like a shielded garage, stuff like that we can do too. It was really nice. That's not that difficult. Because you can fly to the capital whenever to pay your taxes. And we're paid up, so... Excuse me. Once this is done, I'm gonna go get myself some blood. Containers and take a drink. Thirsty. I mean, I'm paid. Look, say 9 days. Still, yeah, I'm already paid, so. What the fuck? I'm gonna assume a ship or something got smoked by the sandstorm.
Who goes there? Found them. I need backup.
Bread. Gallons of the stuff.
I see someone. Back up.
Oh, whoops. Nope. Well, we have joined House Atreides, though. We're now an official member of House Atreides. So. We've joined the Ducal House. To do battle against the Baron. Hang on, you should be able to see it, right? I swore there was a place that showed, like, such and such stuff. Strange. Huh. I swore there was one that showed both banners and things like that. Maybe it's in a different spot. Oh, wow. I dragged that over. Whoa! That would be, like, silly, but it would also be cool because my character was born on Caladan. And I like that your character, like, where you were born and, like, things like that will affect what speech options you have. And stuff like that, so I enjoyed that. But the horror that is the oil field units. It's more cursed than Imperial. Oh, God. Well, so long as you don't have to do it in metric, it should be better.
Who's there? Hands up! Enemy found.
Yep. Sure, yep, I'm full on both my blood packs. Oh, I hit the shoulder. I wonder if there's like a thing to stop the weapon sway from being so goofy. Whoa! Look, there's gotta be, right? Ooh! Footbreaker head wrap. Break apart the one blood pack. Or I can use it, I guess. And did I? I did. I looted that already. Good. Bread. Bread. Gallons of the stuff. Oh. They vanished. Yeah. Well, that's cool. The cool thing was you could pick where you're from and your background. So I picked Caladan, which gave me the honorable trait. And then I picked Noble, so I have nobility trait. Blood! 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 Gallons of the stuff. Yeah, get rid of that. Surely there has to be a better way. So I can get some stuff. Okay. So I need to go back to the one area. Well, let's do some researching. Okay. It fires burrow darts. That seems nice. Damage is low, but again, it burrows through the shield. Uses heavy darts. Yeah, it uses heavy darts? Oh my god. Fuck that. Fuck that. Yeah, see, look, this iron sword is just so fucking good. I love this sword. That's what I'm using right now. This sword is just too good. I don't know, maybe. I want to get this sword. Oh, I have to, yeah. The mission at the Weapons of War thing. Yep, apparently everyone complains about those being an absolute ball ache. They're just terrible, terrible missions. In the meantime, though, I need to check the mining stuff. I do have enough to make this now. But hold on, let me hold on to this for a second. Excuse me. Yeah, so aluminum ingots and cobalt paste. Okay. Alright, so I need this for aluminum anyways. So, yeah. Manufacture, baby! When it comes to gear, I like to leave gear behind. Because now we know Shai Hulud can just fucking... can just little ruffle you. Psych, you thought. Wait, did I not grab those already? I did. I realized I'd used that many. Okay. Maybe... Let me check the bike. Because we might want to start building... stuff. Okay, no. The engine and everything like that. It's too expensive. I need way more steel. Oh, these need repaired. Okay. So I assume that one of the things, like for a mentat, would be repairs, right? Increases range damage. Yeah, so there's max durability lost that way as well. Is that only with a garment, though? I guess that'll be the thing I would need to know. Did I did the smart thing, right? And I brought the Solaris? I did. Good. Alright, fingers crossed. I think that's worm sign, though, but... So we might be spinning right around. Radar? That's what I fucking thought! That's what I fucking thought! Fucking bastard, bitch. What the fuck? There's a fucking worm right in front of me. Oh my god. Oh. I just need to get across the thing. Damn it. I could just sandwalk, or not sandwalk, I could just walk it. Nerve-wracking as fuck, but... Okay. Pay attention to my radar when it pops up. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Just full fucking send it. Don't hit the drum sand. Yep, that was smart. I made it though, I don't care. Ah! Fuck you. You can stay over there. I didn't think we would hit the drum sand, but nope, we did. Thunk, 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 thunk.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ear. The basin is a pretty big. Well, let's try to avoid any pop.
Alright. Alright, let's go find some aluminum. God. Alright. So I'm going to assume down this way. So let's head towards this. Some calibrated servox, which we need for stuff too anyways, so that'll work. See? There's somebody's base with a hangar and everything. I'd be saying, wow, that's a sweet hangar. Wrong. Alright. It's like granite. I guess I should double check. Oh no, this is aluminum. Nice. Okay, I just need to get metric fuck ton of aluminum. I'm gonna head this way still to get some calibrated servox, but yeah, once we start getting aluminum, get our lovely Ornothopter up, and we can have ourselves a good time. E. What a lovely little base. That didn't give me much forward momentum. That looks like a guild base. That looks fucking neat. Look at that. With a hangar, I assume, so their ornithopters can fly in and out. Yeah, so that's the hangar. This screams guild base. Yeah, this is definitely a guild base. Keep going past them. Range, right? Is this not a player base? Oh, it's definitely a player base. You can just get some really cool looking stuff, though. Okay. Look at that. It's an Atreides base, for sure. That's really fucking cool. It's this down here that was making me question it. But I guess they just did it for, like, the look. You know? Which, you know, fair enough. Hell, if you want to have a guild base, that's what I would do. I would make it for the look. I'd make it look as pretty as possible. Okay. The question is, I'm assuming some verms can be in here, so, you know. Our objective over here, take this place out. Right? Yep, this is the objective.
Shield on. Break.
Ugh! I was wondering because I thought I was gonna hit that light, so that's why I kept moving, waddling. As far as I know, you can also be independent. You can be entirely neutral. The fuck was that? Launching fucking artillery strikes against our position here. Oh yeah, look, it's showing you. That's not an ore we need. Okay, not the moment.
Found you.
Oh, right above us.
Someone's fighting.
Oh, well. Not what I wanted, thank you. Ow. I was a little too, Ah! Glad you didn't use the scatter gun. Thank you. Alright, well, we cleared out that one. Okay, is there another one you want me to clear now? No. Right. Okay, so while we're over here, head for this. It's not drum sand, it's quicksand. You're kidding me. I was gonna say, the toxin should have taken care of you. Light darts. Appreciate that these guys are now carrying more heavy darts. Oh fuck! Worst thing you can ever see. I need him to get closer here. I'm gonna use this as cover. Oh fuck. Hey.
Lay down, slave. You'll do nicely.
Nice! Down goes Fraser. That's light darts. Fuck you. Wasted my time with light darts.
Your water is mine.
Okay. Your water is mine. You know what? Take that and I'll just use it. Okay. Toasty. I don't know why he didn't shoot at me, but he was looking right at me. he was full aimed in. There we go, just to get some toxins on you. Fuck you. Oh! Nice. God, I love this fucking sword. I wish I had even better. Wish I had a steel purple sword. Because this is just the iron. This is the iron purple sword. And it's this good. Slurp. Actually, we should saw off some room, right? Okay, special room. So look for ID somewhere. Ah, itchy, itchy, scratchy. What the fuck?
Shields up! Help! Help!
you hide? Where'd you hide the ID at? Oh, hang on a second. Oh, I was gonna be like, is there a bypass? Where? Beans and cornbread, cheese and crackers. This is their pad.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, joy. I'll take shelter inside their base. Come from that direction.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Where could this possibly be? Spider's nest. I almost want to look up where Piter's Nest ID card is. There it go. I've surely missed it somewhere obvious, you know? Surely. Ah, here it is. Phew. Tank? Goodness. Let me... Whee! Ah, here we go. This is steel. I don't know if this has any effect on, like, that resetting or anything, but, you know, I don't want to risk it. It's too important. Oh, titty sprinkles, they're all back. Oh, titty sprinkles. Turn that off. Ow. I don't know if I can do a Dew Reaper. here. Try. Nope, nothing? Okay. That's what I figured. Whoa. Eastern Jumble. Yep, I have. There, get some poison in you. Nice. I have indeed seen them running around being little goobers. I don't know. I don't know if you can get a pet Muad'Dib. I feel like it would be the obvious thing to say yes. Because, you know, pet keeping, right? Another ID over here, though. No, that's just...
I just got word from Gota's lab. They need a live subject for testing out Inkvine. We took this kid out scout yesterday with a little bit too much fight in him. Bastard broke my nose. So, yeah, we've got our volunteer for the lab. I'll need a couple of you to take him there. See if you can pick up some more Krimskull bindings while you're at it.
Beep. What you got? Okay. Ow! Why are you shooting me? I'm just observing. Bastard bitches.
They're coming! Eyes on target!
Come about the war, have you?
Welcome, DSR. Welcome, welcome. We're exploring, getting ourselves some gear and everything. Yeah. Welcome in. Also, DSR, I don't know if you're aware, but there is a new Warhammer private server that's in operation. Well, not in operation yet, but they're working hard on it and everything. Yo Luigi's been doing videos for it to kind of promote it and everything. I'm liking it quite a lot. The Almost getting eaten by a sandworm is definitely a pucker factor, to say the least. No. Warhammer Online. There's already a couple SS13 Warhammer servers. I think Forge of Elephas is the newest one. Granted, I don't know if it's still around. Alright, let's head back towards the station. Take some aluminum if I can find more. Turn off the shield. Got an awesome guild base. Looks like, I guess you could cross here, right? But no, I'm just gonna keep going with the taxi, picking up stuff we can, and then once we have our Ornothopter, we'll start like going on expeditions to get everything. How to reel the streamer back? What you mean? Nah. Can't really look at the front door. The boots are nice. They do let you out on the sand a lot. I have the quiet boots. Alright, here's what I want to check out. Yeah, this is a guild hall. This is all player made. Really fucking cool. That's wonky, yeah. So really fucking cool. Yep, this is a player guild. This is a player-made place. Okay. So I can start trying to find. Is that literally the only aluminum I found, like, ever? I guess it is on the rarer side, according to the chart, right? So that's rough. That's a rough buddy. Oh, there's another one. Nice. Storm breach. Copper, granite, copper. Yep. I got spoiled on the overall, like, thing of it. That's why I just tell people don't give the big spoiler, you knows. Wow, really? Really? Wow, damn. Expedition 33. That's right, it's just the 2 pieces of aluminum ore. Tragic. Oh. No, that's not acceptable. Hold on. Yeah, drop you. The aluminum's way more valuable than the thing right now. I don't think I'm gonna forget the big one, unfortunately. It'd be nice, but I'm not gonna count on it. Did I actually pick up some granite? No. Fuck. I need these. Here are the light darts that won't do much for us, though. They're so lightweight. Okay. It's fine. That's all in. Alright, so there's at least a couple here, right? Oh, there's another one down there. Okay. Okay, so they're near Pinnacle. So that's not too bad. Just have to make sure we do a... Yeah, we just have to make sure we do trips, you know? Alright, get me the hell out of here.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ear. The basin is a pretty big... I never miss the chance. Let's move before...
He's got a good amount of, stuff. Ugh. Oh. I'm getting hungry, chat. Whoa. Okay. Okay, if I angle this way, we will not hit the drum sand. Keep an eye on the scanner. On the radar, I mean. We're okay. We're getting not okay. He's over there. I don't think we pissed him off enough to make him breach. But, you know. We're almost home. That's what matters. Ooh. There's sure some backpack upgrades you could get. Throw you in. Throw you in. I'll throw the cobalt paste in as well. Okay. Break all that stuff down. Cool, gives me complex machinery as well. Oh, I love that. I need more of that stuff. As much of this stuff as I can get as possible would be appreciated. Let me here. Pause as much as I can. Okay. Takes 150 water. Good God. Good Lord. Yeah, a lot of people, well, not a lot of people, a bunch of people don't like the timer for obvious reasons. Yeah, you're our priority, so let's take some, peek some stuff here. Oh, here we go. 45. I mean, those are thrusters. Okay, so let's not worry about that. Let's get the stuff we need. 7 per with 2 industrial pumps needed. And I'm pretty sure we need 4 wings for the scout. Like, I think it's 4 wings for scout, 6 for the attack, and then 8 for the carrier. So yeah, we need a. So we need 28. 28 for the wings. 27 for the generator. 27 for the engine. 34 for the cockpit with diamondine dust. Need way more cobalt paste. 34 for the chassis. And 34 with diamondine dust. Oh my god. It's so expensive. It's so expensive. I mean, granted, you change the game entirely once you get an Ornothopter, but still. That's brutal. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. At least with the Ornithopter and everything like that, you can start like having a decent thing that'll give you like stowage space and stuff. So. Yeah, see, and then there's the big carrier ones. And this is the little scout. That's the assault, and then the carrier ones are their own thing. So native still suit as well. Level 1 buggy cargo hold is 2.5k weight, just saying. Yeah, the problem with the buggies and things like that is obviously having to go across Shai Hulud's front lawn. Get off my lawn. Oh. I guess I should do the slaver stuff. Yeah, exactly. What are you, chicken? And then you just look over and watch the sandworm breach, and it's like, okay, you know what? That was silly of me to, that was silly of me to taunt you. I understand now. Like, okay, so things I don't need for this journey. Make some more water. Water stowage. Okay. And let's make chest. So I don't need you with me. Okay, so let's put you up, you up. Let me repair my thing, and then we'll put up the welder. Normally it gives me like an indicator on the little dial, but I think it's broken right now. Oh, there we go. Yeah, now it's giving me an indicator like it's supposed to. Okay. Fuck was that sound? Oh, that was it changing jobs. Okay. Fucking wild sound to hear. Alright, so I'm going to take some Solaris with me. We'll put this up with its associated wire. This stuff with me. No, I will put up the Dew Reaper for now. I'll put you up. These are super lightweight. Keep 3 on me, because they're 0.3. One of them's going to be inside of our flare gun thing anyway, so who cares? Okay. Where's my time on that right now? 25.5. It's 29.2. What's grip rating good for? I'd assume maneuvering, but if the game, I don't know if the game would go in depth enough to be like, oh, it means you're more efficient in your like acceleration and stuff like that. I don't know if that's what it would do, right? You know, I guess I'm just gonna look it up. Group rating. Okay, it does impact speed and control on dunes. All right. Okay. Oh. Hang on a second. Oh, you can't get the wheel until here. The tread wheel. Missing string table entry. Okay. I wonder if I should make the buggy. You know? Buggy's cutter can't cut it though. I'm just thinking in terms of speed and, you know, like the stuff that matters. $75 kilometers per hour. I don't know if I have this one, the 85, or if I have this one, the 78. So it's lower. You need more because you need 4 of these instead of 3. What do I have on you? Two things I need to do. First off, give me this lorry out because I'm going to need them anyways. Second off, give me you. Take 9? Oh, God. Ugh. Ugh. I have only a Mark II power pack as well. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, so 2 things I'm going to do here. I want to check. Oh yeah, look, it's a Mark 1 PSU, Mark 2, Mark 1, Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, so my fuel efficiency's fucked. No wonder. Yeah. Okay. It'll hurt, but do it. Craft that. My fuel efficiency, I'm fine with it being a little lower still. For now. I need the spood. The spood! Meanwhile, come down here. Recover this one. Okay. And now, take this all apart. I'm gonna break it down for parts. With exception of you, I'm gonna take you off. We're gonna keep the booster, and I'm gonna see if I can put the booster on that. Get rid of the scanner, maybe. Red. PSU. Red. Tread. Why do you keep moving the booster? I don't like that you're moving the booster. As if you're trying to get me to eat it. Shit. Give that back. Also, a bunch of cobalt paste because we need them. What's our max limit on water now? 36,000. Got it. I don't know if I can have both the storage and that at the same time. If not, you know, it is what it is. Three. Yeah, that's what I figured. Can't have both. Yep. And people have made that joke quite a bit. The Funcom logo looks like a dude screaming at his monitor. A really weird one was somebody was like, doesn't the Funcom logo look like a werewolf? And I was like, what? I think everybody was like trying to tilt their head and look like, what do you mean? What? What? What do you mean? I think you're incorrect. Yeah, it's a banner, a flag, and a guy screaming as if he's like carrying the banner into battle. So it's supposed to be, anyways. But it's Funcom, you know. Okay. I'll put that away for now, too. Damn it. Keep putting away my muns. I need my muns for this.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Bastard bitch. Okay, while the sandstorm's coming, we're in water seal, so while the sandstorm is coming, I will go and try to get some lunch or something. Make some lunch. Start some lunch. And go to the bathroom. Verpiga momento.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
go from right side all the way to the other zones. Harco base is, with no worry from worms. Huh. I don't think about it. But yeah, okay. Now, got myself some sandwiches. We're gonna go specifically harvest a bunch of stuff. Bunch of aluminium. Aluminum just sounds so much better. So that's my question. Why do they call it... Why do they call it aluminium? And I know they spell it with I-U-M as well. And I question why. Because... they, don't call it plastinium, right? Or like, you know, platinium? It's platinum. And then you have, what, titanium? Alright. Check our scanners. Watch our stuff. Yeah, we should be fine. So boost me. Whoa! Alumina. Yeah, but they call it aluminium, right? But I guess I just don't get that part.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want... The basin is a pretty big... Let's try to avoid me.
Alright. Now I'm some of my food. Oh. Oh, there's one there. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's not you. One way up there. So it must have been the one I caught somehow. to cover. Ugh. Okay. Then back down this way. Yep, it's poor efficiency, but that's the best we got right now. If I had the other ones, I literally wouldn't be able to mine it at all. Yeah, I definitely need to get my power pack upgraded. Just to do it, just so we can have it marked properly. No. No, that's terrible. I got better. Okay. Cool. All right. Now we can RTB.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. I never miss. Let's move.
Okay. So I think top priority, we'll be changing this out. Oh, here's the thing. You can see the banner. Okay. Everything could be distilled. I guess I should do the Mark III. Save some aluminum for what we need, right? That's 14. That's pretty brutal. Yeah. Do the Mark III instead. Almost did it. Almost did it. Take a drunk. Alright, I want to put more blood in here. So, we might go say hi to our neighbors and kill a bunch of them real quick.
Shield on. Reveal yourself. Enemy found. Charge.
Oh, I missed him. Oh. There you go. Told you one day you will see.
Shields up! Reinforcements!
Okay. Master of the braid. I am the braid man. I am the braid man. Is this reset now? Perfect. Better. Okay, we'll break these apart. Alright. Both? Yep, that's both. So long and thanks for all the blood. So sad that it had come to this. We tried to warn you, but you didn't listen. So long and thanks for all the blood. Remember, chat, tomorrow we're going to watch the Dune movie, the new Dune movie, and maybe the next week after we'll watch Dune Part 2. Causing all the blood. Have yeah, we have 2 of those now. Nice. Oh, I realize the increased power efficiency. Who's fucking sieging? Bastards. Or was that a worm taking a shit? All right. Okay. Okay, so where do we get industrial pumps? You can build the generator or the engine. I really do love the Ornothopters, though. I think it's it's such a cool design because it's such a good, like, it's such a good helicopter design. Like, unironically, Frank Herbert was fucking, he knew what he was doing. 'Cause everyone's like, well, you know, that's just silly sci-fi design, right? It's like, it's not actually. It's what engineers would love to do IRL if we had the materials that could, like, generate lift in the same way a dragonfly does. Because that's what it's based around. That's what the Ornithopters are based around. That would be incredible. Having those wings actually allows you even quicker, like, moving to the sides and back, forward. You know, you can move in all directions much faster and much more efficiently. The problem is getting the wings to work, right? That's the issue. Like, what materials can we make it out of? How can we get it to operate, like, to give us enough, like, lift? Yeah, I gotta look up where I get pumps, industrial pumps. There's a single location you can visit to loot industrial pumps. Sentinel City in the eastern Shield Wall region. It's directly to the west of Pinnacle Station and is comprised of multiple buildings, the base, inside the Stone Sentinel. Bastard. Bitch. Okay. Okay. Each pump costs 2,500 Solari if you go to the Crossroads trade post. Bastard bitch. Yep. Yeah, because helicopters don't have wings, they have blades. That's what's cool about the Ornithopters, is the fact that you can shut off the engine and glide with it. So, next plan for world domination. We gotta go to Sentinel City. I don't remember what they look like in Dune 2 RTS. Okay. Bastard bitches. This is such a good fucking sword. I can't tell you how much I love that sword. Do I want to... Oh, I need more steel. What the oh my god, that's this thing changing, right? Yes, okay. It just sounds terrible. It sounds like something has gone horribly wrong. Alright. So off to Sentinel City it is. Oh fuck it, I'm gonna ride out. No, I'm gonna look at what they look like in Dune 2 RTS. We're on a bike, so we won't get affected by thing. Trying to find one for Dune 2. It's pretty This is what we got. Oh, you're looking up for posted gaming? Alright, let me see if you got a better picture. If not, fair enough. Alright. Let me know when you get a new one, but yeah, that's what they look like. I was like, I don't know. I don't know. Our nostalgia is a powerful thing. Okay. All right. Worm check. Should be fine, yeah. Or not. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh my god. Like how I came up over that hill, ramped up it, and heard that boom, looked over and saw Worm sign like near us. only been eaten once. I want to keep it that way. Because getting added, you lose everything. Shia consumes all.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yes.
Music to my ear. The basin is a pretty big.
Pinnacle Station.
Well,
Let's go.
Let's try to avoid any pot shots from.
Alright, I'm not going to worry about taking any aluminum. Not this time. We're going to focus on going into the east shield wall. And getting the stoof. I need the pumps. So I need, at minimum, 8 pumps. What the fuck? So something over there just went kabooey. I'm pretty sure none of the sands here matter. At least they don't in the... Like, not until Paul blows open the hole in the wall, but, you know. In the,
Who's that? I got you.
in the book and in the movie, they make clear that the shield wall keeps the worms out. So I'm hoping that will be the case here as well. If not, that's pretty rough. That's pretty rough, buddy. Okay, so that there. So we're right near it, apparently. I'm gonna check that up there, see what it says. Sentinel City. Okay, this is where we want to be. Give me a second. Let me. See you guys. I mean, same thing in the desert, you know. There are pockets of shrubbery. Oh!
Enemy sight.
Oh my god! What the fuck? What the fuck was that attack? Beyond some bullshit. Yeah, fuck you. Frick. Okay. Oh my god! What the? Oh my god! I don't know what fucking weapons they got, but they brutal. Oofta. Okay. Right. I probably want to get that shredder shotgun. We need to get some better armors and stuff too. Oh, fuck me. Fuck. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Bastard bitch. Oh my god, 6 pumps right there. Hell yeah. Two more. Again, that's our minimum we need. 2 more. Oh my god, there's 2 of them. Whee! Peace, I'm out. Oh my god. I definitely need to get an upgraded shield for sure. It's like, I have like tissue paper for shielding. And then my normal armor is low, because these are, like, this is like aluminum armor is what you want. Oh, fuck. I didn't know these guys could run. I hate it because there's 2 of them, so they're backing each other up. Alright, one's dead, finally. Alright, now I can... Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! All because that's stupid. Wait, where are you putting me? What? Why can't I go here? What? The fuck? What crack is this thing, like, on? Obviously, I'm gonna go to my fucking home instead. Oh, no, here we go. Oh, thank God. No, you can't do this one. Phew. Yeah, that's some bullshit. That I fired the grappling hook at it and it went through them and shot me around instead. So I bathed in all that fire instead of hitting the person like I wanted to. That is some bullshit. I gotta go back and get all that stuff now. It's not even an option. We gotta go. Go this way? Would it be faster? No. This way's still faster. Okay. Maybe this way? No, that's incorrect. Wait. That's not the right one. Book. There it is. Please don't respawn. That's all I ask. Fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the?
Enemy spotted. They will die.
Okay. Can I drink that now? fucking dead. Yeah, fair enough.
Who goes there?
And he has to see him because obviously they're... Bastard bitch. Bastard bitch. Oh my god. Spooked me, actually. Unironically, it made me jump a little bit. I was like, I thought I had triggered some kind of devious trap. Oh, fuck. I see you. Oh my god! Ow! Mommy, that hurt. That hurt a lot. I know, but I don't think... Oh, this one is interactable. Okay. Hell yeah, I got some spice. Yeah, a lot of those big machines aren't interactable. So I don't get used to... Oh, yeah. Damn, one more. Damn. Yeah. Like I said, the overwhelming majority of those machines aren't interactable, so... It is nice that those, there are some that are.
Reveal yourself.
Oh, fuck! Oh my god, 11 pumps right there. Whew. Okay. Well, I'll just take a little peek-see. But I think I'm about ready to just bail.
We need to recruit some medical people into the movement. A real physician would be nice, but any sort of chemist or medic would be a start. We've had several folks taken ill, and there's not a lot we can do for them out here. The whole crew that flew off with Yates on that salvage recovery job have come down sick. Some of them are in a really bad way. People are blaming that bad spice that's supposed to be going around.
Oh, what?
No one wants to go near them now. Poor souls.
Oh, I went through him. Ah! Holy shit. Butt pucker level 6,000 on that one. I don't care. I will abuse. I will abuse the video gaming spot. I will abuse it. No idea why she's just standing there and taking it like a champ, but you know what? I'm not gonna question it. Finally fucking dead. Oh my god. That's light darts. Light darts? You funny. You funny. And look, see, that snub nose is almost as much damage as my fucking rifle is. It's like my rifle. See? 57 damage. Oh, it's more damage than my fucking rifle is. Yikes. Hell yeah. Okay, so main priority done. We've got the we've got what we came for. Now we leave. Let us leave. And nay return until we get some serious upgrades to our gear.
Who's that?
Nobody. Ah! Ah! Why am I so slow? Why? Oh my god. Run for your life! I got multiple lucky, like, high value drops on the pumps, which is weird. Like, I was expecting, like, 1, 2 pumps at a time. But look at that. We got 23. I got an 11. I got a 7. Because remember, that was the first one, the very first one we interacted with. Or no, the very first one we got interacted with was, what, 6? I was like, oh, okay, I just need 2. Alright, get me the hell out of here. This place is awful. Anything I can do, just GTFO and then get back to base, and we'll just focus on getting aluminium now. I guess I'll, if I find them along the way, we'll grab aluminium on the way. Grab aluminum. Quite rude of you, sir. Ah, my bike! You little fuck! You fuck! What a prick! He wasted no time. He went straight for the bike. He knew he was an NPC and he knew it would hurt the most. He hated that bike. Like, I don't got a bike. Fuck you. You know what would have been even funnier? Okay, it would have been hilarious if he actually jumped on the bike and started driving off with it. I would have been like, what the fuck? Pull some fucking Red Dead Redemption bullshit, jump on the bike and drive off with it. Okay, I think I can do one more harvest. Woo. Was it up and around? No. Yeah, that's what I thought. I figured we were right on the verge of it, so. We only got 15 instead of the 40, but, you know, we won't be back here for a bit. It's fine. Oh, I gotta be careful. My suspensor belt's about to break, right? Yeah. Alright. But that's okay. We'll get an upgrade for it. While I'm here...
Still alive, are you?
Do you have... Huh. Only 15.9. Alright. No. Alright. I was gonna say if he had the one thing I was gonna try and buy
Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big. I never miss the chance to. Let's move before it's.
That's okay. It's okay. 10,000 fireflies. Gonna stab them in the thighs. I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to say, I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep. As ever as it seems. Okay. Woohoo! I am speed! Okay, so the only real thing we have to do now is just harvest enough aluminum to do it, right? I especially got a bunch of the compressors and everything, so we need a bunch of aluminum. Whoa! I need to upgrade my equipment. We don't have the still suit stuff, but I could make the slaver still suit. Again, airlock. It's meaningless airlock, honestly, but you know, makes me feel nice. Okay, you in there, you in there, you in there, you in there. Now. Oh, it's a Mark IV health kit. Oh. Wow. That explains why it's not, you know, cooperating. Okay. Okay. Let me peep some things. Like 30 more. Alright, is there anything else we absolutely need? So we can make 4 of these now. Ooh, hang on. Okay, that's 12. That's 23. Ah, the pastes. I need more paste. Okay, I also need this. Oh, and carbide scraps, apparently. Okay. Diamondine dust. Or diamondine dust. Oh, it's all the way over. Okay. Brutal. That's rough. All right. And then the other thing is the scraps, right? Carbide scraps. They're both in the same place. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay. I'll show you, chat. They're over here. See? This is where they're at. Mistral. Okay. The good news is we can travel through the shield wall to get down there. Bad news is everything else in the way. Okay. I need to upgrade my equipment quite significantly, obviously. 9.9 per shot. 14.7. 83.2. Uses heavy darts. Oh, it just needs mechanical parts. I can't believe I'm so low on mechanical parts. Wild. I'll have to make sure I get a bunch of those. 0.5. Automatic with light darts. 7.5 is nice. No protection from the elements. Okay, well. That's sand. Nope. No worry about that. Okay. It's radiation suit. I actually can't believe I've been that far behind on the one stuff. It's a scatter gun. So no range on it. Incredible damage. That's a drill gun. I think I need to get this Mark III. What do we have? Power pack. Oh, we have a Mark III. Okay. 87. 89.9. This actually has a higher fire rate? That's funny. I'd love to use these scatter guns, but their ranges are so fucking short. We have the materials, we can make this now. Yeah, let's do it. So we're gonna grab you. Okay. 34.9. What is my current? Ooh. Make steel. Make steel, get that knife. We're going to manufacture this rifle. Oh. Okay. I have to farm some ships. That won't be so bad. That won't be so bad. Okay. And I love the sword, but the knife will be so much better. Let's go make a... Go get a fuck ton of iron real quick. Luckily, there's a bunch of iron deposits right down here. I don't know if I've got a bunch of carbon, though. That's going to be the question. It's 219. Carry on a little bit longer. we go. Oh, I don't have my dew reaper.
Huh?
Shield on.
There's some ambush.
Enemy found.
Oh no. Don't do the thing I think you're gonna do to me. Thank God. If you moved me closer, I had a bad feeling it was gonna put me in the fire. And we were gonna have a fun time there. Fun, fun, fun. Oh, I don't have any carbon ore, that's what the problem is. Make a couple more of that. Make all of that iron, because we need it. Alrighty. That 2 steel will work. So I'll get that in a moment. I'll have an upgraded blade. So I can put the sword away. You're a fantastic, wonderful sword. Can't even begin to tell you how much I love that sword. The only reason I'm replacing it is because this does way more damage. And it's a little kniffy, and so it's much faster too. Alright, there we go. Also causes burning damage, so, you know, even more like a big middle finger. Yeah. Like it. Like it a lot. Alright, so our weapons are upgraded. Our shields we got as good as it's going to get for now. I need to... upgrade my still suit. Which means I need a fuck ton of steel, right? For the slaver set. Yep. Boo, hiss, slaver set. You know, it is what it is. Alright, chat. For now, though, I'm going to call it there. Whoa. So thank you all so much for tuning in. It was greatly appreciated. If you guys enjoyed your time while you're here, hope you take care. Have a fantastic day. Stay safe and healthy. Get fit, get ripped. And I will see you back here on Monday. Tomorrow we're watching Dune Part 1 for Saturday Showtime, so hopefully you guys will see that in the Discord. And yeah. Till next time, guys. Bye-bye for now.